Okay, how's it going, everybody? This is Gotta Transform All. We are back again tonight with a different kind of a shiny hunting stream. This is going to be a different hunt every hour, three of which you can see in the thumbnail. First of which being a fisheye lens view of me on this bench here, actually. And we are going to be bench resetting for these Swirlix until 7 o'clock, where we then swap to another hunt, which will be revealed when we get to that. But I just want to make one mention of something. I found a Barnaby. Literally coming up here to this spot. If I fly here, walk over to this one, and make my way around up here to get to here. Somewhere here, there's a shiny Bumblebee just waiting. And I wish I had started and was streaming my path here. So I could have gotten that on stream. But yeah, this is actually my first shiny Bumblebee. So I'm very excited about that. And it is a Jolly Nature, which I guess is probably good for it. I assume they're physical attackers, but I don't know. But I'm very happy. That is again my first Bumblebee. I believe you go there. Yeah, 13, 15. Okay, you go right there. So, again, every hour, we'll be swapping what we're doing and starting things off with bench resetting for these Swirlix, because I want shiny Swirlix. Again, the first three are going to be the ones shown on the thumbnail. So we got the Swirlix hunt here with the bench resetting. And then we'll do the monkeys for another hour, which we did a whole stream for, but I figured I still need more monkeys. We'll throw those in again. And then we'll do the Zone 17 fly spamming, trying to see if we can get shiny Chespin. I'm undecided what we'll do if we, like, finish a hunt. Like, if somehow, for whatever reason, in this next hour, we get 2 shiny Swirlix, I'm not sure what we'll do next. Like, if there's still time left before the hour's up. Maybe I just keep going? Like, finish up the hour and just see how many shinies I get in this hour in this location. We got fog. Or maybe I just start the next one earlier. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we reach it. If we reach it. Yeah, the goal tonight is to have at least 7 different hunts. Because 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 7 to 9, or 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11. Wait. 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12. Okay, maybe 6, never mind. Didn't count right the first time, I guess. But maybe 7. It's going to depend if I want to do a 12 to 1 o'clock or not. Or just call it at 12. Play it by ear, I guess. Now, I am personally hoping we can at least get 1 Swirlix. I'm hoping. Getting 2 would be fantastic. But I would like to at least get 1. As another note, I did have a pack opening go up today. You can check that out at some point if you'd like. Open up 5 packs of Destined Rivals, which I recently realized I've opened almost nothing of. So I'm planning to get some more Destined Rivals to open soon. As well as more Phantasmal Flames, obviously. But I did also get 2 more openings done today. I'll upload them when I can. So I can't say when they will be going up. But 1 opening did go up today. Oh, so you might notice I have a pin down on the map. That is so I save a place we will be visiting later for one of the hunts we're doing tonight. Which will be revealed when we get to it. Yes, essentially what I've done is I picked these first 3 purely based on the thumbnail idea I had. So these first 3 are just very specifically because that was what I put for the thumbnail. Then the latter 3 that are guaranteed we're doing tonight are other hunts I kind of wanted to do, but then I used random.org to pick the order we did them in. So I basically didn't end up making a list of like all the different things we could do in randomizing that. I ended up with a list of 6 3 and 3. And the latter 3 I randomized the order of. That was kind of because I didn't have as much time today for myself as I would have liked. That's all I'll say about that. I'm hoping one of you guys shines for me while we're doing this today. I mean, fun fact about this particular spot, I've not hunted this yet, really. Like every so often, I have come here just to see if there is a shiny, and maybe I did like one bench reset just because. But this is the most I have hunted in this spot. So I'm hoping like an hour's time here, we can get at least one. I mean, how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 6 different Swirlix. Hopefully one of them will shine at least once. We got fog. Did something bug there? What was that background? It like turned day, but there were still the battle zones. They're gone. That was interesting. I've never seen that before. Okay, I think, yeah, that looks more of a normal reset. Like, it was more like sunset, like for that reset almost, than like the sun was rising. Like, I wish I thought to screenshot it or, like, capture a video to save it somehow. Two, three, 4, 5. Where is our 6th one? Hiding behind the kiosk there? Okay. It's like, don't tell me we've lost the Swirlix spawn. Don't tell me that. It's bad enough I lost the bag on, like an extra bag on spawn in 18. And it's not that I hate Swablu. It's that Swablu is available in another zone, whereas Bagon's only there. So having the 3 Bagon is a lot better than the 3 Swablu or Noibat. And again, Noibat is also available in other places, namely the sewers. You know, I think what might be one of the annoying things too for this, there could very well be Pokemon surrounding this place that are within 50 as well, that could also end up being shiny. And I just don't know because I've never tested how far anything else is from this point. So maybe after an hour there is something else shiny, like on the surrounding buildings or something. But like, I'm not planning to go check. Probably wouldn't find out till the next time I come here. It's literally like as soon as it hits like 7 o'clock or like, I don't know, maybe 6:59 or something, we will be flying to the next destination. Which again, just going off of the thumbnail, for the first 3, we're doing the monkeys next. Then we'll be doing the 17 fly spamming. Yeah, this is... like, that's such a weird... like, what is that background? Like, it looks more like the sun is setting than it is coming up. Like, it doesn't help that it looks like the battle zone lights are still up. Like in the city as well. Just like the sun's, it looks like the sun is setting and they just put up the battle zone stuff. Like to the left of the tower, looks like there's still a battle zone. Like area up. Like, I just gotta really, really hope nothing, like, in the surrounding buildings is, like, eating the shiny luck. Again, I don't plan to go look around. So if something has shined elsewhere, it's kind of like, well, next time I come here, we'll find out. Wow, it's already been 25 minutes. If there's a plus side, it's that this is flying by. Just the longer it goes without one, the worry is, do we get one? Or do we have to move on without one? But I'm hoping Swirlix doesn't let me down. It just takes one reset to just give us one. I'll be fine if we don't get two. I'm just hoping for at least one. Hello Ace, how's it going? Welcome. I assume SH is shiny hunting. What are you hunting for? Ooh, then again, I wish you luck for that one. Yeah, it's all of this. All the Kalos starters are unfortunately super difficult. Oh, no shiny charm. Okay, that's even harder then. Yeah. I wish you more luck then. I think for me, outside of the like outside of my shiny zone gauntlet, where I was running through the zone constantly until something shined, I did one bench reset time in 18 for a period. I don't even remember how long, but I got somehow the Alpha Lopunny to shine and a Noibat, and that was it. That was my only... That was with the shiny charm, though. And funny enough, for my stream tonight, after this one, I'm moving on to the Elemental Monkeys. But after that, speaking of the Kalos starters, I'll be doing the Zone 17 fly spamming to try and get shiny Chespin. Everyone but Fennekin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That immediately reminds me of Shiny Catherine's video. She wanted the Swablu, found everything else, including the Fennekin, but didn't have Swablu. But so I hope you can get it soon. Like, that has to be rough. Like, getting every other Mon in the area except the one you want. I mean, this is... If we go over here... Like, this is me currently for Chespin. I have all these Diggersby. Like, not a single Chespin yet. I mean, I'd at least say for... I would say at least for, like, Swablu, Bagon, Noibat. Like, there's multiples of them. So it's like the chances of one of them being shiny are technically higher because you've got twice the odds. Or 3 times the odds. Or, not odds, but chances, I guess. As far as, like, Fennekin, it's like the same odds for the Salamence, same odds for the Noivern or Altaria, same odds for the Lopunny. There's only one of each of those. Meanwhile, I'm over here 40 minutes into this. There are 6 6 Swirlix here. Haven't gotten one to shine yet. Which, I mean, I don't think I'm at odds at all, but... Still about 20 minutes until I swap. So hopefully one can shine. Or are you trying the idea of, like, leaving them there so they don't re-shine? Yeah, okay. That's honestly not a bad idea. Come on, Sorlex, you have 15 minutes to shine before we just move on. Already down to 9 minutes before we swap. Sadly, no Swirlix yet. I do have the shiny charm. It was an annoying process, for sure. The 1,000 battles is not fun. And then I specifically put it off for the challenge I did, because I wanted to do the challenge once without the charm. And then at some point I'll be doing it again now that I have it. But yeah, I'm very glad to have it. Which makes it sadder that I'm not getting lucky with Swirlix. Because Swirlix is a favorite Pokemon of mine as well. Like I've always said, my 3 favorites are Bulbasaur, and then Unknown and Clobbopus. Which are very odd choices, I know, but they're mine. And this game especially has made me realize, like, Swirlix and Slurpuff are also up there with them. Like, absolutely love these 2 Pokemon. Just making me really sad I can't get the shinies right now. And there's still 7 minutes left. We still have a few resets. It only takes 1. Yeah, and I'll freely admit Unknown is absolutely more of a nostalgia-based choice. I loved the 3rd Pokemon movie. The Unknown just seemed more powerful than they've ever been depicted otherwise. And they ever have been otherwise. But then for me personally, back when it was Gold, Silver, and Crystal, and my Silver game specifically, I had a goal of getting all of my Pokemon to level 100. And after I got my team to level 100, I had no idea which one to go with next, so I picked one at random, and I picked an Unknown H, and I got that level Unknown H to level 100 in Pokemon Silver, and I can't tell you how difficult that is with an Unknown in Pokemon Silver, but I did it, and then you couldn't trade forward into Gen 3. It was all that work for nothing. Yeah, definitely once Legends Arceus came out, Shiny Unknown H was a dream shiny in that game. I did finally get it. I guess at this point the only other dream shiny would be a Shalfa Unknown H. And for this game specifically, my dream shiny is going to be a Shalfa Bulbasaur. So yeah, at some point I will have dedicated streams for Zone 20 trying to get Shalfa Bulbasaur. Or even just Shiny Bulbasaur. Swirlix, you're letting me down. We have less than 4 minutes until we swap over to the monkeys. And then at 8 o'clock we do Zone 17 fly spamming, hoping for shiny Chespin. Then after that we have 3 more hunts at least, and those will be surprises as we get to them. But I will say one of those hunts is related to where I have my pin on the map. And that's because I don't want to forget the spot of where I need to go for that. Because everything else is, I mean, at least like a noted location that I don't have to worry about forgetting. But that one hunt is something I didn't want to forget. We probably only have like 1 or 2 more resets. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make this one the last one. Man, that's just unfortunate. And just real quick, I'm gonna head out. I wasn't going to, but I'll check up here. I don't know, is the monkey? I don't think you're within 50, but you're definitely not shiny either way. Yeah, I'm not hearing or seeing anything. Alright, so we are now going to make our way over to the monkeys. It is 7 o'clock, time for another hunt. Hunt number 2 is, of course, the spot we were doing last night, all stream, for just 1 more hour. We will go about it this way. I think what my plan for this hour will be for this is I will just run back and forth, mainly just focusing on the monkeys and Squitsy and the Larvitar. When we're close to 8 o'clock, I will stop and go and check the zone and the Pokemon back over there, just to see if anything over there spawned as a shiny. Otherwise, like, maybe I take a look down there just to see if we see anything. Although it'll probably just be Phantom, Trevenant, Vivillon, or Heracross I see, for the most part. Like, maybe every so often a Pinsir will show itself. Again, main targets here are going to be monkeys, Spritzee, anything I just happen to see. And I will say right now, I will be very, very sad if we get a shiny Spritzee in this next hour and we couldn't get any from the 6 Swirlix. Like, if it's that kind of luck, I'm not gonna... I'll be happy, but also very sad. Because I do also already have one Shalfa Spritzee from doing this. So if we get another one, and I didn't get a single Swirlix... I don't think that left one is a shiny. If it's still there several times in a row, maybe I'll go check it. But the better way to check is just, does it reset? Like, if it's still there several times in a row, yeah, it reset, so it was not a shiny. It's a much easier method than actually going to check it if I'm not sure. Oh, oh. I see that. That is a shiny Phantom already. All right, let's go down there and get it. It's at least a shiny. Sadly, not something I need at this point, but I'll take it. Oh. Was that there before we flew down? Or is that the same one? Is that just the same one? I thought it was to the left. It was to the left of... Okay, I'm confused. Let's just get out of here. It was to the left of the Phantom before I flew down. I'm confused. I guess it stayed there. It just changed where it was when I flew. I don't know. But we got a shiny at least. So we're off to a better start. So we got a shiny Phantom. It is hasty. So defense down, speed up. Maybe not good. I don't know. But again, it is one I've already gotten. In fact, right here, you can see the two I have. Still have to evolve the second one. That is going to go right here in the extra shiny box, which is a lot of birds and lions, as you can see. Trying to get certain other Pokemon and just finding those instead. Oh, hey, Shopper Gaming. 8 subs, very nice. Congrats. I need to add Phantom to the bottom. Let's see. Phantom, yeah, I already have the picture. There we go. At least off to a better start than we had with Swirlix. Hopefully, maybe we can also get a monkey, though. And since we had to fly back, we'll just see what's over here now. Alright, we'll get right back to it. Very nice, Shepard. Congrats. Can you imagine if like something else just already was shining down there? Never mind. I thought I was seeing blue through the tree, but I don't think I was. Either way, if it is something shiny, it will still be there later. I hate that. I just hate that for the most part. You don't usually see the pincer from up here. Like they're just like under the like behind the building view or under the tree. Like you almost always have to go down to check them. Alpha Phantom. Oh, I can actually see both pincer. Right after saying it stinks, you usually can't see them. That's fun. Is that all we're paying for? Nope, you're a pan sage. Never mind. I've never tried live streaming or like premiering a video. I was just uploaded and set a time for it to go live. Because I just can't guarantee I'll actually, like, I'd even be there or when it would go up. Like, almost every single time I set it for noon, and that's usually, I'm right in the middle of work. Alpha Vivillon. If it's there a few times in a row, I might need to zoom in to see if it's shiny. As far as I can tell from this point, it's not. I mean, if it's gone the next time around, it definitely was not. And it definitely was not. Did I see a second one? I guess I didn't, because they both just spawned in. I can see one pincer, I don't see the other one. Usually you can't see the pincer, which is unfortunate. Same. I don't know what it is about side profile pan sage on that end part of the roof. It trips me up so much. like just for it's specifically pan sage when it's like side profile on that end of the roof. I don't know why. But I see it and I just have to question if it's a different green than other ones. That's an Alpha Vivillon. If that's there a few times in a row, we'll zoom in and look at it. Because technically I have a shiny Vivillon from Scarlet, but I do not have that pattern. So it would kind of still be a new shiny, in a sense. No. Can I also say how disappointed I am that this game has absolutely like no means of getting almost any other Vivillon pattern? Like you get like the basic pink one, and then the Spoopa in the art museum gives you the marine pattern, but that's it. Like none of the other patterns seem to be available in the game, to my knowledge. YouTube being YouTube. I mean, in fairness to me, I'm not really, like, I'm not really trying to do much of anything. Like, I'm just doing what I want to do. If it works or not, okay. Like, I'm mainly doing this because if people want something to watch, they can come watch. If they want something, if they want to watch pack openings, they can watch pack openings. Like this, would it be nice if I could just do this as a job? Sure, but I'm not putting my eggs in this basket, I guess, if that makes any sense. Like, this is more fun for me. I remember the other day, well, not the other day, but some time ago, someone asked me how much money I was making off of YouTube, and I was like, nothing. Like, I absolutely nothing. I have no Patreon, I have no, like, ad revenue on this. My channel is not high enough to even do subs. I mean, if you wanted some sort of sign of how much I don't know what I'm doing, I've been, how long have I even been streaming for? I don't even know. Let me check this. I've been streaming, my first one, May 29th was my first stream after having this channel for like over 10 years. So from May until, I'm gonna say last month, it took me to realize the volume I've been adjusting on my mic was headphone volume, which I don't use. Like, it took me months to realize, and I feel especially stupid afterwards, because yeah, it's a picture of a mic. It's a picture of headphones on the mic, but I've been adjusting that, thinking I'm increasing my volume for you guys. And instead, I was increasing headphone volume that I don't use. But it's like that's how much, like, I'm just not, like, I'm doing this because I find this fun. The pack openings are because I just wanted to share my pack openings. Inspired a lot by Primetime Pokemon, I'll say. And some various other pack opening people back then. Like Wake Run Collapse. For anyone that might remember him. Mainly Japanese pack opener. And in streaming, I was heavily influenced by Vandy323. But again, it's like, at this point, it is very much currently just for fun. It would be really cool if I could make it a job someday, but I mean, it took me over 10 years to get to 500 subs. Again, though, that is more on me not pushing or trying to get there. Yeah, literally all I have done is Pokemon. I think maybe I've done like a, I think maybe one year I did like an April Fool's, like, Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh opening, and had absolutely no idea what I was doing with it. Like, I don't have a clue if I got anything good from that, whatever that pack was. I don't even remember if I actually went and, like, looked any of it up. Magic, I literally don't have a clue on. Yu-Gi-Oh, at least, was like, I grew up with the original show, so I have an idea. But obviously the modern card game is very different from the original card game. There's ghost cards of some sort. I've seen some. Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. Let the time reset. Well, it's lucky you get a break. For me, this is just 2 days off in a row, unfortunately. Because I just have a full-time job. I get literally 1 day off a week otherwise. And trust me, if I could do this instead, I'd very much rather do this instead. Oh, well, you should eat. Like, you should definitely eat something. Like candy bar, leftover Thanksgiving meal, I don't know, eat something. Rats, I can't. This is stupid. It's like I'm trying to look at that one Scyther. Like, I can't tell. I can't tell if I'm seeing red bits every little so often, I don't want to fly down there and I don't want to fly down there for nothing and have to get all the way back up here. So if it's shiny, it's going to stay down there anyway. We can check it afterwards. Okay, so so it's more you're not hungry yet. That's fine, I guess. Definitely make sure to eat something though when you can. I just realized we are only just about to hit half an hour on this. We still have another half hour to go before we swap to the next one. Alpha Phantom. I'm almost kind of hoping like I notice something else shine down there, so I have a reason to go down there otherwise, just to see if that Scyther is shiny. Oop, all pan pour. I also have to remember there are Esper down here that could also be shining while we're doing this. I see one there. I can't tell if that might be shiny. I mean, that one's definitely not. I'm gonna save. I'll jump down. If it's not, I'm just gonna reset and hop back up here. Yeah, you're definitely not shiny. Okay. Stupid street lamp lighting. Alright, that way we don't have to make all the time to walk back around to get back up here. Oh, I have no headphones and I have no webcam outside of the one that is built into the laptop. The microphone, I did buy one of the Elgato ones. It seemed like that was a very popular, well-used, like, mic brand. I think the unfortunate side for me is my desk is not really set up for it to connect to anything. Like, it's currently clamped to the side of the desk, and unfortunately it is not. It's already kind of come off twice. I think both times just in the middle of a stream. Ooh, Alpha Scyther. Is that the first Alpha Scyther I've seen, like, during all of this? Like, even all of yesterday's stream, I do not remember seeing an Alpha Scyther. I can confirm the Alpha Scyther was not shiny. It is not still there. Pinsir. Pretty sure I could make out one. Looked brown. I think what's surprising me most is I've gotten one of each monkey. I've gotten several Phantom. But like as far as Zone 13 goes, there's the Trevenant has not shined, Scyther has not shined, Pinsir has not shined. I think I'm more surprised about Vivillon, actually, though. Because there's like 4 or 5 of those every single time. Then again, it's the same with the Swirlix, and look how that went. Wait a second, let the day change. Now, do we see anything like shiny that has spawned in? I can see one Pinsir. Oh, I actually see the second one. They're both not shiny though. Pinsir's the one thing I need from down there. Like all the other stuff, yeah, I kind of need for the decks for this game. Because my goal is to get a shiny dex for, like, just the ones in this game. But on top of that, I do not have a shiny Pinsir from any game. So I'm hoping that shines. I mean, it does kind of seem like the luck tonight is leaning more towards last night's. And that we're an hour and a half in with the charm and there's only been one shiny. Because, I mean, I had, what was it, like? I think it might have been Tuesday night. I had a 2-hour stream and found 6 or 7 shinies. Like, the luck popped off on that stream. Oop, all Panpour again. Nope, okay. I know alphas and shinies show up a lot quicker and longer, especially down in Zone 13. Probably because the game is remembering them so it can show it sooner rather than having to try and spawn something new in. It's like, oh, I remember this is here. Here it is already. You're looking for another one? Yeah, here you go. I see one. Can't see the other. Oh, you know, there are actually other Pokemon right over here. That I don't know if anything here is within, like, the 50. Yeah, it doesn't, those are, like, they got the purple bibs. That's still pink. That's still gray. So yeah, I don't know if, like, any of that there is within range from over here. I don't think so. That's mainly why I don't check them. We got all Panpour again. Has it only been like groups of 4 Panpour? Like all the groups have just been... Like all the same groups have just been Panpour? We've not had all Pan Sage and all Pan Seers? of course, all this time, there could very well be something on the other side over there that has shined. But I'm just going to leave that for the end of the hour to go check over there. Alpha Vivillon there. If you're there a few times in a row, I'll zoom in to look at you. No. I think what I'll do is, when it gets close to changing to night, I will save, fly down there to check Zone 13 during the day. If there's nothing down there, just reset to get back up here quickly. And then just keep running around until nighttime, keep running around until we're close to the end of the hour. Then we'll check Zone 13 at night, and then fly over to the other side of the roof to check what's over there. Hopefully there's at least another shiny still to come from over here. Preferably a monkey. Or I'll take a pincer. If we can also get a pincer, I will take that. No. We almost had all Pansage there. We almost had all Panseer there. Double Alpha Weeping Bell. You know something I just realized? I can't even, like... If I save and fly to Zone 13 to check before it changes to night, it's gonna auto-save. So that even if I, like, reset, it would put me back at the gate for 13. So I would need to... I guess run off the side and go in through this entrance? Glad I realized that before I tried that. Because I absolutely would have saved up here, flew to 13, and then reset, thinking I'd get back up here, but then find myself back at the gate for 13. This would absolutely autosave. One more loop around, and then we'll head down there. Double weeping bell. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna try to just run past the spritzy. Let's just see. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Well, I never saw that. Okay. Oh, there's Shalfa Heracross. Oh, can I just catch you? Nope, you're angry now. Okay. Let's save again. Stop being angry. Reset. Okay. Can I... Okay, got the back strike. Let's go. Shiny Alpha Heracross. That's nuts. Alright, nothing else down here. That's fine. How is this? How is this there? I never once saw a Shalfa or shiny Heracross down there. Anytime I saw a Heracross, it was blue. But alright, it's a female one. It's got the heart horn. It is jolly. That might be really good. That might be really good. Like special attack down, which looks like it's more a physical attacker, and just the fact that any other one has gone up. Like any other stat is up. That might be really good. That's crazy. Sorry to the regular Heracross. You are definitely going into the extras now. Wait, where to go? There we go. Shalfa Heracross. That's nuts. Okay. Talk about an unexpected find. Now, do I already have a Heracross image? I do not. Okay, I gotta go. Cerebi. Like, that is a wild find. Okay, I'm hoping. Yeah, okay, I managed to kind of like. The shiny female Heracross is not like apparent easily on Cerebee's page, but I messed with the URL link and I actually was able to get a shiny female Heracross image off of Cerebee's stuff. So there we go. I also need a alpha mark for this. I cannot believe we just got a shelf there across. That's nuts. Alright. I guess now's as good a time as any to go up here and check this stuff. That was definitely not the target, but it is something I will absolutely take. Let me get over here. Okay. Just in time for the day reset. We have the monkeys in view. We can see if something resets for a shiny. Nothing there. Something shined. Was it a Flabébé? It's probably a Flabébé. Yep, we have another shiny red flower Flabébé. Okay, that is the second one of those. This one is Careful. Ooh, special attack down. That's probably not good. But very nice. Where is Flabébé? Here we are. I'm going to take some time to evolve it here. 5? Nope, 5 was not enough. 2 should be good. Yeah, there we go. All of a sudden, you just like they just come all at once. Alright, and while we're sitting through the evolution screen. Yeah. Shiny Flabébé. Alright, there we go. So that was my first shiny Floette for this game, which is very nice. Else. Oh, that middle Pidgey is absolutely shiny as well. Just make sure I save in case I accidentally make them fly away. See, all the luck was coming over here. Okay, it's my like 8th shiny Pidgey. This one is Bold. Probably also not that great for it, if I were to guess, but it's fine. See, as you can see, I already have the full line, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is actually number 8. I just picked a number I thought it might have been. It's also level 8, which is fun. Alright, well, let's get shiny 4 on there. This is all like a few minute time, like a few minutes time frame. Just all of a sudden we have 3 more shinies we're adding on to this. Pidgey, there we go. Okay. Don't know how all this has suddenly happened, but I will take it. And we're only down to 3 minutes, so likely we're only going to be running a few times around. Then we need to go check inside zone 13 at night, just to see what spawns are sitting in there. And then we'll be moving on to the next hunt, which will be zone 17 fly spamming, hoping for shiny Chespin, but expecting shiny Diggersby. Oop, Alpha Phantom. Oh, got too close. I've been spotted. Alright, you are still trying to attack. Okay. It's like I need you to stop being aggro so you actually reset. We'll give it one more loop around, then we'll hop down and check in zone 13. Unfortunately, we are not getting a monkey. Which is unfortunate because I think that's the first time I've attempted to go for the monkeys and have not found one. Like, I think this is only the fourth time I've actually tried doing it. Both times were on stream. Or all the times were on stream. Where's the other one? In the corner there? Okay. Go look at the monkeys one more time, why not? Yeah, I'm not seeing any difference there. Alright, let's fly to 13. We'll check the night spawns. And then we'll fly to 17, start fly spamming. We definitely were not seeing a shiny Scyther earlier. Because the game would have saved one if there was one. Alright, so it is 8 o'clock now. We move to our third hunt for the stream. Which again is zone 17 fly spamming. And what my plan for this is going to be, we'll do this every 5 minutes, run in, check the spawns, see if there's a shiny. And that includes running up to the top and just seeing if, like, a Pyro or a Skarmory happens to be shiny. Because like, up there is not within range of the fly spam. It's pretty much just the Diggersby and possibly Chespin. But they could still randomly be shiny. So basically, like, 8:05, 8:10, 8:15, 8:20. We'll run in and check stuff. And unfortunately, we're going to do this for an hour. I'd like to imagine this many resets, though, very quickly. We will find at least some Diggersby. No. Well, that just got rid of my... It's fine. I'm pretty sure it's here. Pretty sure it was there. It looks correct. Because again, I've had that pin this whole stream because there's one hunt we'll be doing for an hour. I didn't want to forget the spot for. Now I have to hope now it is actually the correct spot. Because it will be the one we do right after this. So we'll find out one way or another at 9 o'clock. If I just save the correct spot. Okay, let's go in and check. Alright, nothing here. Let's check up here. Nothing up there. I'm not about to wake the lions. Alright, we'll give it another 5 minutes. Try it again. Again, pretty sure it's here. 810s. Let's go in and check. So now I know there are fletchling up there, I believe are within the 50 range. There are Bellsprout right up this building here that I believe are just barely out of the range. Like it's like the edge of the building is like 50 and the Bellsprout are just away from that edge. Then also over there with the fletchling, there is also an Emolga. I am undecided on whether I think that Emolga is in the range or not, but the Emolga has not shined yet either way. The fletchling absolutely have. I've caught one, I've lost one, because I wasn't ready for the fletchling to be shiny. And they are the most skittish fletchling you will ever see. Like just running down below them, they will run away. One wrong move on the roof above them, they will run away. I cannot tell you the slow attempt I had to take to catch the one I did catch. I'm kind of hoping one of those does not shine this time. Okay, 8:15. Let's go in and check. Oh, we got something. Is it our umpteenth Diggersby? It's a Diggersby. Of course. Just that one. Alright. Here. Alright, well, it's something at least. And again, I believed it was probably going to be Diggersby. It is a timid Diggersby, small size. So attack down, speed up, that's probably awful. You need to go over here. I do not have my list of natures up to ready to go, so we're just going to put you down in the corner. I'll figure out where you go later. I know I don't have timid though. That is now 10 of the 25 natures. I'm generally curious how many natures I can get for shiny Diggersby before I get a shiny Chessman. Oh, I need to add Diggersby to the bottom. Oh. I gotta try and do this in between fly spannings. And on the other hand, it also gives time for the one Diggersby to respawn. Because I don't know how much long it needs to respawn. So honestly, I'm not upset at just letting it have the time to do so. There we go, shiny Diggersby. Number one, at least, for this hour. Will not be surprised if we find another. Ah. And it should be right there. Alright, well the shiny kind of threw off the time, but... Oh! We have another one. I'm actually surprised. Another Diggersby. Ah. I would have been more sad if the other spot was a chestman. I don't know, do I give it a minute? So at least like one of the spots can respawn. Let's take a look at the new Diggersby in the meantime. So it is gentle. So special defense up, defense down. I do believe I already... Yep, I already have a gentle, so you... It's gonna go over here to the extra shiny box. I will do just fly spam once to get the one that's out of the hole back in the hole, and I'm going to leave the game open while I get another picture. Boom. It has multiplied. I think it's smarter for me to just wait a little bit for one of the holes to come back. I think that's the smarter option. Oh, there it is. Okay. And we'll just take a look. Okay. So we got one of the holes back. We'll resume the fly spamming. We will stick to the 5-minute schedule, and even though it's only going to be a couple minutes, we'll check again at 8:25. Okay, check inside again. Ow. Oh, did we get the third one back? We did. Very nice. Okay. So at least now we're getting the 3 spots re-rolled again. 8:35. Let's go and check again. Doesn't sound like we got anything this time. No lions or anything up here. Yeah, I think maybe like when it's the 8:55 to 9 o'clock period, I might stop it a minute or two early to check the surrounding Pokemon. Like we'll look at the Bellsprout up at the top. We'll definitely see if the Fletchling's over there shiny. And try and head up the top just to see if the Emolga has shined. Again, I don't know if that Emolga is within the 50 or not. It has not shined once either way. Okay, 840. Let's run it and see. We definitely got nothing. Maybe up here? Nope. Nope. Back at it for 5 more minutes. Okay, 8:45. Let's check in here again. Not hearing anything? Oh, double chest pin too. Come on. Just insult to the injury of not having a shiny there. We're only gonna have 3 more checks. Oh no, actually. No, yeah. Two more. 3. 8:50, 8:55. And then 1 more a couple minutes early, just so we can check the surrounding stuff to here. So it is 3 more. I guess I could check every 2 to 3 minutes to increase maybe chances of shinies. I'll just stick to the 5 minutes. Nope, wrong place. Okay, 8:50. Let's go in and check again. don't got something here. I know those aren't affected by the resetting, but I can still check them every time. Grab whatever these are. Alright. And back to resetting for another 5 minutes. Okay, 8:55. Let's do another check. Still nothing. We got the 2 Diggersby at least. Oh, how did you see me? Why did one of the Pyroar see me? Okay. Was not expecting a Pyroar. Like, that's the first time, like, just going up the stairs like that, a Pyroar has come chasing after me. We'll give it a couple more minutes, probably like 8:58. Then we will check the surrounding spots to see if maybe the Bellsprout have shined, see if the Fletchling have shined. I will not be surprised if a Fletchling has shined. I really won't. And it's going to be a nightmare to try and get. I do not know what he is barking. I don't know if the mic is picking up my dog. I don't know what he's barking at. Because it is almost 9 o'clock. There shouldn't be anything outside for him to bark at. And I don't know. Okay, 8:58. So let's run in and just see what's in here right now. Oh. Okay, let me leave real quick to save. We have something else. There is actually something else. Are we getting a Chespin or are we getting a Diggersby? It's another Diggersby. Okay, apologies for that. I had to go see what was happening with the dog. I don't know what. He was apparently just barking at our cat. Real nice dog. Like our very old, nice cat. Just real nice. Yeah, we got another Diggersby. Unsurprising, I guess. This one is docile, my third docile Diggersby. So let's just take you over here. We'll put you with these extras, because you're an extra. Because I got this whole box of all these different natures. Unfortunately, it's another docile. Okay, unfortunately, it is 901. We'll just skip checking the things around here because outside of that Emolga, maybe, nothing else is something we need. So let's... I think if we fly to 12... it's just across here? Yes, it's right here. So this is going to be our next hour hunt. Right in here. There's a couple Bellsprout, but also in the back there, there's a Ralts. And we are going to literally just be running back and forth here to about where this guy is. That'll reset the Ralts at least. If a Bellsprout happens to reset, that's fine, I guess. But we are mainly aiming for the Ralts. I happened across this spot last night on accident. I was like, oh, this is kind of a simple Ralts reset. And the Ralts can also be alpha. And Ralts, I believe, is not... I'm pretty sure Ralts is not found inside of a zone. To my best recollection. I know Gardevoir and Gallade can be like alpha in here, and Gardevoir in general can just be in there, but I don't believe Ralts and Curlia are in any of the zones otherwise. Like Ralts especially is just outside, so we're just going to be doing this hoping to get shiny Ralts. And this is our next hour hunt. We're just going to see if we can get another shiny. Okay, pretty much about to where that guy in the red is. We'll reset the Ralts. But then it seems like it's a little difficult to see when it comes in. Actually put it more towards like where the Ralts is and run back. I got about 70 is where it resets, which is again right about where the guy is. So we're just gonna keep doing this for an hour or until we see a shiny Ralts. Harkening back to what we were doing with the elemental monkeys, just much more dull. Oh, and we got an alpha there already. Alright, sorry. When I went to check on what was happening with the dog, I decided to let the cat in for a little bit. So I just let her out. See, I honestly don't know if there's a better way to hunt rolts. I just thought this looked simple enough. I mean, honestly, too, I think if I were to run back all the way, it's probably far enough to also reset the Bellsprout. Seeing as I don't need Bellsprout, I kind of don't want to bother with that. So we're mainly just going to be going far enough for the rolts. Hopefully we can find it blue. Now I'm thinking, like, there's a Weedle here as well. I'm thinking, like, if I were to do this and I run back over here, is that far enough away? No, it's not. It's not far enough. I was like, if it was the 50, that was enough, but no. So the Weedle's not getting re-rolled every time. I think I put that. You know what? I actually, there. I don't need it now. Like, don't let the pin get in my way of seeing the rolts. Now this is pretty much going to be where I don't believe we'll actually get it, but over the course of an hour we'll get enough resets on the rolts where it's got a better chance. Because if I'm going for a shiny dex for the game, I do need rolts and Curlia. And outside these zones is pretty much the way to get them. Admittedly, I have not looked up if there was an easier method for hunting rolts. This is just something, again, I happened to cross last night. I'm like, oh, this isn't bad for rolts. It was an easy enough place to remember. Even when I lost the pin, I was saving to remember it. I'm gonna be sad if, like, these day changes while we're doing this if this rolls anything else is a shiny, I'm gonna be bummed. Okay, I'm not seeing any of those. Spinnerack's a nope. Thankfully, Weedle's a nope. But interestingly, this guy's still here. Marnol. Oh, you were one of the quest guys, the normal type man? Okay. But interesting you're still here. Everyone else has gone. You do help make for a good marker. To know I have run far enough, though. So I almost do appreciate you are still here. And I'd like to imagine I'll notice the results when it's shiny. My green to blue should be noticeable. Yeah, this is a perfect example of the kind of hunt I wouldn't have tried without the shiny charm. Like, at least the charm makes me feel better about having a good chance at getting it, doing it like this. But without the charm, like 1 in 4096, I don't think I could do this without that increased odds. Helping me think there's a chance we could get it in this hour. Very much still likely we don't, but I found this last night and I was just like, yeah, you know what? I kind of want to include it for this mix hunt stream. And then random.org decided to place it immediately after, well, that's got to be alpha. The randomizer decided to put it immediately after the Zone 17 hunt. We still have at least 2 more that we will be doing tonight. I'm undecided if I want to go 12 to 1. Doing something or not. But we still have 10 to 11 and then 11 to 12. So 2 more guaranteed. What they will be, I'm not going to say until we get to them. Like I gave out the thumbnail ones because they were on the thumbnail. So yeah, that's not clickbait. We are doing those. And they were the first 3. This is the first surprise one. And literally, I have not. I found this spot last night. This is the first I've actually hunted. Again. And thankfully that is at least another good sign that it is getting re-rolled. Just the fact that this one can be alpha every so often. Like, again, is a good sign that, yes, this is far enough away that it is getting re-rolled. Now we just have to hope we can roll a shiny. There is still space down there for alts, for sure. I mean, I'll just start moving things over or shrinking images if I have to. If we find that much more tonight. And I'll be honest, with the luck I've had in the other two things we'll be doing, I'm not expecting we will be finding anything else. I mean, we could, but my luck for where we're going after hasn't been good. Because both of these are places I have tried hunting in with little or no success. This for about 15 minutes. It's like 1/4 of the way. Keep running. I can just imagine, like, if this guy was a real person, he'd just be like, what in the world is this guy doing? Like, this isn't very normal of you. Okay. Did anything happen on the YouTube end? I just had an OBS disconnected and reconnected pop-up. I don't know what that was about. Hopefully the YouTube end didn't have anything. Alright, these guys haven't re-rolled shiny, which is unthankful. Again, if we're doing all this for the rolls and then a daytime, like a day-night change happens, and it rolls like one of these other guys shiny, I will be sad. I don't actually think I need... Actually, do I need another spinner rack? I do need another spinner rack, so if that happened to shine, I guess that wouldn't be too bad. But I have the Bellsprout line done, I have the Weedle line done. So I'm hoping they don't shine during those day-night changes. I'd say I definitely prefer doing this hunt at night. All these people to run into? I guess in particular you're in the way. You know, I actually don't even know if there's anything else I'm like re-rolling, like in the surrounding area. Pretty sure I'm too far from zone 12 for anything there. But I don't know what's like on the roofs here. Say with utmost certainty, this is a very boring hunt. Again, this is just for one Pokemon. But it's something I gotta get one way or another. Like, I just hope there isn't, like, some fly spam method you can do somewhere. Like, there's obviously nothing here I can fly to re-roll this, because I don't think even... Hang on. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, absolutely not. It is far enough away that it resets. Like, even if I were to just walk there, that would still be far enough away, obviously, to reset. Oh, it's alpha. I actually didn't notice it was big. Am I back? Okay, looks like it. Sorry about that. That was another entirely OBS issue. Like, it just disconnected and then multiple attempts were made to reconnect. I've never had that happen. So that was interesting. Like, it's not the first time OBS has disconnected, I guess, but that was like complete failure for like a bit of time there. Like, it disconnected and just was failing to reconnect. That's a first. It is now already 9:30. So halfway through our time here. And then move on to the next one, which is a place I am excited to see if we can get anything. Because again, the next two places are places I've had little to no luck in thus far, in spite of many attempts in these places. So I'll be putting it to an hour-long test. I mean, this at least, here at least, like, this is the first time I'm attempting this. Like this particular spot for alts. And I'm not going to be surprised if we don't get anything, but I wanted to throw it in just to try it once. Maybe I'll look up and find out if there's a better place to hunt for alts. Like, essentially for alts, if there is a fly spam method, I will absolutely try that rather than walk back and forth. But knowing Ralts is not in a zone, this kind of a place seems like one of the better places. an easy back and forth running. Like no Pokemon to come after you, nothing to jump over. There's people in the way, unfortunately, but only for one time a day. Again, as long as with the time changes we don't get one of these other Pokemon shining. If it has to be one of them, I would take another Spinarak because I do need to make an Gyarados. We'll just... Okay, I couldn't even see it, okay. We'll just let it reset. Let's see if something spawns in shiny. Alright, none of those. Clearly not the Spinarak. The Weedle. Okay. Again, totally fine. If it's not the Ralts, we're not looking for it. Because Spinarak, even though I still need another Spinarak to get Gyarados, it's easy enough to get that in Zone 4, I feel. Like, there's so many Spinarak all over the place, including the Spinarak wall. With it in the bushes, I could not tell. I probably don't have to run to the gate. Save a little bit of time and get more resets in. I just run to the tree. And back to the guy. I mean, we'll see how this works. This is definitely easier during the night when the trainer isn't there blocking it. I mean, it's quicker on the resets at least. Like, just run to the tree. So, there it is. Like, barely visible. Okay, got the day change. Unfortunately, the trainer's getting in the way again now. Time was fun while it lasted. Yep, right here. Okay, thankfully, nothing has shined otherwise. Oh, the fog's gonna. Oh, the fog's gonna mess me up. I am not gonna be able to see the alts. I mean, I can see it spawning in time to time, but I will not be able to tell if it's shiny or not. So probably just run back and forth a few times from here to the tree. And every so often we'll run up to the gate and zoom in with the camera. I think that's what we'll have to do. But we do only have 15 minutes left of this. I'm thinking probably like 9:58, like 9:58, 9:59-ish. 9:58, 9:59-ish. We will stop running back and forth and try and check the roof above, just to see if anything has shined up there. Running back and forth as I try to climb over Lucario that is in my way, by the way. It's like perfectly right where I want to be running. Like enough that I should be able to get by there, but very much how I run. She's in my way. I don't know, like, what points do you, like, the game decides it might change the weather? Like, I don't know what points those are, outside of, like, obviously the day-night change. But I'm hoping it decides to get rid of the fog real soon. Oh, has the fog cleared up? Nice. Exactly what I was wanting. Oh, wait, that's it. We got shiny rolls. I had full faith this was not going to work out in the slightest. Oh my goodness, I'm so surprised. Let me make sure I save. I had full faith and just not working out. Oh, we can check up here too now. Oh, there you go. There's a Larvitar up here. Didn't realize that. Delibird. Interesting mons for sure. Alright, we've checked everything out. Let's catch our shiny Ralts. Yeah, we gotta save. Nice, let's go. I'm shocked we found one. Shiny Ralt, it's female, so it can't be delayed if we needed to evolve it, but that's perfectly fine. It's a bashful nature, so just neutral nature. Shiny blue Ralts. I am shocked we got it. Like, I am just shocked. Well, let's see, 87. We're in the right box. 1, 82, 83, 84, 5, 6, 7. Right there. I haven't... What? Let's make our way out. So I can get back outside the gate. And then I'll leave the game open. Yeah, so I'll leave the game open while I get the shiny Ralts picture. So that way I can give the Ralts time to respawn. But maybe we just move on. Because I don't know how long I don't know how long Ralts takes to respawn. But we're not going to have much time left whenever it does anyway. So maybe I just stop and go to the next place early. It's like 8 minutes at this point anyway. There we go. Shiny Ralts. 7th shiny of the stream. I will... Oh. There we go. Let's move. Let's just start moving these over now while we're waiting. I think if we see it respawn, we'll keep at it for a little bit longer. If by the time I finish this, it's not there. Alright, there we go. Just in case we end up finding something else. I was not expecting to get the Ralts. That's awesome. Yes, how's everybody's day going? Everyone have a nice day. I guess let's run through Zone 12 for a second, I guess. Like, this was not... I guess full disclosure, this was never a place we were entering this stream. Might as well. If we have to just wait for the the Ralts to come back either way, or just move on to the next place. Should bring out Slurpuff. Just looks something to tank some of the hits. Oh, actually, you know what? I believe we're right out here. If we go out here, maybe not that side, but this side should be a whole bunch. I'll land an Ariados. A whole bunch of Binacle. Let's just check and see if one is shiny. One is not shiny. Let's go back here, I guess. I think if the Ralts has respawned, we'll give it 5 more minutes. If it hasn't respawned, we'll just move on to the next hunt. I'm not seeing a Ralts. Definitely not seeing a Ralts. Alright, so I'm just going to say that is... It's close enough for the time anyway. We'll get a 5-minute early start on the next zone. Or the next hunt, I guess. And where we will be going for the 5th spot this stream. Right here. Zone 20. So this is a spot I have had very little luck in that all I have so far, I have gotten shiny Malamar and who else did I get here? Oh, Scrafty. Malamar, Scrafty. Crafty, Skrelps were 2 different ones outside. Yeah, sewers. Is it just those? I'm pretty sure Troubushes are both outside of zones. So yeah, oh no, Roserade. That's the other one I was trying to remember. So I've actually found 3. No starters, no alphas from the pit. So, we're going to spend the next hour running in, checking stuff. Namely, I'm hoping for something in the pit. So what I'm going to be doing, but I also want starters, so I will be looping around to check the spawns around the place. By keeping to the wall, at some point the alphas in the center reset. So that way by the time we get back to where we started, we can go check the alphas again. I don't really know at what point in that runaround the alphas actually get reset, but they do. So if we go now, we will find Dragonite and Pangoro. So then I'll just fly back to reset everything. We'll go back in. Alpha Malamar, yikes. And that's Gogoat and Furfru. This time I think I will run this way around. Bulbasaur. I see Chikorita. You're green, okay. Like, I could just fly spam, I guess. But that's only going to help me with, like, certain spawns. So I kind of don't want to just do that. Now I got Flareon and rats. Something spotted us. I was just about to fly away, too. See, I think the plan is to just do this. Run in, check the alphabet and the surroundings. Then we'll run around the edge. Okay, not the victory bell. Thankfully, the victory bell has not spotted us. Ooh, Alpha Lucario? Okay. I mean, that can also be in the pit. In fact, is it just... Hang on. I know, not counting the starters, is Roserade the only other spawn here that's outside of the pit that can't be in the pit? Because Garbodor, I believe Aggron can. Scrafty, I think, can. Gardevoir absolutely can. I believe Dragalge and Malamar can. Huh, that's interesting. Furfrou and yeah, Malamar can. Hang on, I want to look that up actually. VCA, Wild Zones. Oh, Cerebi is going to list the Pokemon anyway because they're otherwise available in there. Where do I even find a list that says... Yeah, here we go. Algae. Garbodor. Scrafty can. Oh, Roserade can be in the middle. According to this list, at least. Okay. I thought Roserade was the outlier, but it seems like, I guess, every... Yeah, looking at the list at least. Like, looking at this, Malamar, Dragalge, Lucario, Hippowdon, Roserade, Gardevoir, Aggron, and Garbodor, and Scrafty. All of those can be in the center, as well as just obviously the surrounding area. Like, I don't know why I don't think I do not remember ever seeing Roserade in the center. You are not shiny. Absolutely would have shined at that distance. I'm going to try not having Slurpuff out for now, in hopes that maybe I can keep the Pokemon from seeing me more. Yep, I think not having Slurpuff there helped. So yeah, we'll just try it without Slurpuff for a little bit. Dene and Phalanx there. Sylveon. I was like, please don't run away, Gardevoir. I don't want your spawn to go away. Hoping maybe if I went slow enough it wouldn't see me, but nope, that didn't work at all. Got Altaria and Starmie. No, leave me alone. Sinister and Heliolisk. Fable and Leafeon again. I guess if the Leafeon is there again after we make the loop, it might be worth checking if it's shiny. Wow, this game has seemingly done a better job at helping see differences in some shinies, and even going so far as to fix shiny Slowpoke. So I'm hoping if we see something like shiny Glaceon or shiny Leafeon, maybe it's something noticeable now. I won't know until until a shiny is there, and whether or not I see it if it's there. Insert Heliolisk again. That's right. Sir Heracross, seeing a lot of the same mons in the middle, which is crazy considering how large the pool of Pokemon is. Are you still trying to attack me? I'm all the way over here. Ooh, Alpha Totodile. If I ever find any Shelfa starter, I will be thrilled. But again, my dream shiny for this game is going to be a Shelfa Bulbasaur. Pair of dragon flying types right there. Altaria and Dragonite. Simi's here again. We've already seen both of those as well. Yeah, there's a pretty decent pool of Pokemon. And we are seeing a lot of the same ones. Okay, I had to get closer to check. Yeah, Zone 20 has not treated me well. Again, still no shiny starters, still no alphas from the pit. And the next place we're going to, I have found nothing. with enough attempts, I'd say. So we'll see how the next place goes. Pinsir and Gengar, we've seen both of you. Within shot of the pit to let those get re-rolled again too. Go to Heracross again. We got Absol. That's something I think we hadn't seen yet. Clefable, I think we saw once. We really are just seeing a bunch of the same ones. Sage is different. Florges is different. Okay. There we go. Something different. Alpha Gardevoir. Don't mind me, I just want to go look what's in the pit. Oh, you minded me. Okay. Raichu Vaporeon. Just get out of here now. Oh, you can fly. Fly, you fool. Another Alpha Gardevoir. Okay, I just need to be careful not to scare it off. Gardevoir, who's the other one? Where's the other one? You're hiding the Sylveon. Okay. I just want to be careful not to scare the Gardevoir. That's just a spawn I don't want to have to wait for, you know? Ooh, Alpha Squirtle. Okay. Check the fletchling there every so often. I have not had that shine yet. But I know it can be. I got too close to the squirrel. Roserade and Gyarados. Oh yeah, well there's Roserade. Again, I was wondering earlier that Roserade was the odd one out, but nope, there it is. Flame and Sage again. Lots of Malamar. Talonflame again and Garchomp. Couldn't avoid that one. Probably can't avoid this one. Yep. Absol and Scolipede. Hey, how's it going, Draven? Welcome. How are you doing? I am just struggling to get anything fun from this zone. It's like at the same time I can't complain too much with how tonight's gone. I got a Shelf of Heracross and a Shiny Ralts, which is definitely not easy to get because it's not in a zone. And I had full faith it wasn't going to show up when we were hunting it earlier. Well, funny, I just had 2 days off of work. So I go back to normal work tomorrow. Oh, a Dragalge, okay. I actually thought the Totodile spotted me. Leave me alone. Lucario? Okay. On the champ. We got Tyranitar. Pinsir again. Oh yeah, if you're a retail store, I know. I used to be a cart attendant at a Target. I know. And currently, I work at a grocery store, so it's kind of. Two Squirrel and a Chikorita. Sad none of you could shine. But I currently work at a grocery store. I get the busyness But ours was before the holiday. Because this is especially since this one was the big food holiday. It's definitely one of our busiest periods of the whole year. Yeah, I remember Black Friday. No thanks. Oh, a thrift store? Okay. So you're probably expecting a whole bunch of people coming in to look for some stuff they can get for cheap. Even just to see like the random stuff they might find in your store. Which is, I'm right smack dab in the middle of 2 exits, okay? I can't fly. I have nothing to say to that because I am definitely one of those people that loves junk food. Oh, just loves junk. Okay. I mean, I guess there's a reason there's a saying like one man's trash is another man's treasure. Seeing a lot of the same guys in there. The Heliolisk and Pincer we've seen several times. And I know there's been like no... We haven't seen Jolteon, and here's Leafeon and Pinsir again. Like, there's been no Jolteon, there's been no Electros. I don't think we've seen Aggron in there. Gourgeist we haven't seen. Like, I'm seeing a lot of just the same guys in there. There's a good number. There should also be. I don't think we've seen Hippowdon or Lucario. Like in the middle. Vivillon's one we hadn't seen yet. Scrafty actually might be one we hadn't seen yet. Hang on a minute. No, that's not gold. Okay. I think that was the first Klefki we've seen, though. I'm sure there's some others that are supposed to be in there I also can't remember that we haven't seen yet. Just off the top of my head, that's what I remember. Ooh, no, Lucario, oh boy. Luckily, it's back turned to us. Alpha Riolu? That is... Riolu's not even in a zone, right? Like it's somewhere else on the map. Oh, come on. Do I just run around? I'll just run around until it's time for the day to change. There we go. Yeah, Alpha Riolu, though. I can't imagine that's... I don't know if there's just a static one or not. Oh, Bulbasaur, no. No, you're my favorite. Leave me alone. The betrayal was real. Targam. Do you know what else was? Do you know what else was around it? Like up top. You see, my thing is there's a lot of different roofs that are connected by like a bridge, so I'm not sure where exactly yours is. Oh, oh! I almost missed that because of the lighting from the gate. That's a shiny Lucario. That. Hold on, that's actually kind of crazy. Because we've been talking about the Riolu. Hold on, that's odd. We've been talking about the Riolu, and then out comes a shiny Lucario. Oh, and there's a shiny there's an Alpha Charmander. Why couldn't it have been the Charmander? Ah. Turn around. Okay. Okay. Nice. All right, that is my first shiny Lucario for this game. So it is Jolly Nature? I don't know if that's good or not. I guess maybe this can be a... I don't know, can Lucario be like a dual attacker? Like, is that its thing? Because those stats seem pretty close for the attacks. So maybe that's good for a physical attacking Lucario. But either way, shiny Lucario, that is a surprising find. Again, though, something that is just not inside of the pit or a starter. But I'll take another shiny. And let me... Gotta find a shiny Lucario image to add to the bottom. Lucario. That makes 8 shinies for the day, which is fantastic. I mean, it's like on one hand, we completely struck out with the Swirlix. Somehow with 6 of them getting bench rerolled for an hour. We didn't get a single Swirlix. And, still couldn't get a shiny Chespin from Zone 17. But at the same time, we got a Shalfa Heracross. We found a Ralts shiny. Like, I had no faith that hunt would work out. And we have a shiny Lucario. So it's kind of like an even all-around trade-off, I think. Like, I didn't get what I wanted in some places, and I've gotten some nice stuff. And I think in particular, the Ralts is something I was hoping for. So it's like a pretty, I guess, decent spread of what I wanted and what I didn't want. I mean, just all in all, 8 shinies in, what, 4.5 hours is still great. Hello, Ash Ketchum. Welcome. We just found a shiny Lucario after we were just talking about Riolu. That's what's up. Okay. I know for this place we have 23 more minutes, and we change it to what might be the final location for the night. You know, I like that I'm getting a shiny here and there from this zone every so often, but I'm sad I haven't gotten a starter yet, and I'm sad that I've gotten nothing from the pit. Like, the 2 things I've been most excited to get shinies from, I've gotten nothing of. Like, if you could shine, I would love that. We got Scrafty, Sylveon. Aggron does have a good shiny. Like, the worst of the line, I think, is Aron. And that's kind of just because the red eyes are the only real difference you can notice, I think. And for this game in particular, Alpha Aron is not fun to see, because you just see the red eyes, but then realize, oh no, that's just the Alpha eyes. Yeah, I think Lairon and Aggron have nice shinies. So far, I only have an Aron, so I would absolutely take an Aggron. And I don't just mean, like, this game either. I do not have anything outside of that one Aron for the Aron line. Dragalge there was a shiny. Trampo would be so, and Barbaracle. I would love either of those as an alpha shiny from there. Like, I don't know why. I probably felt the same for Binacle and Barbaracle as other people have felt about them before this game. But I don't know, it's something about just having like an alpha Barbaracle for my squad. Like, my appreciation for Barbaracle has shot up dramatically. Oh, that would have been cool. Well, you know what? Maybe we have to talk about, I think maybe we have to talk about Aeron. Maybe then we get the Aggron. So you're talking about Riolu for the Lucario. But maybe because I just badmouthed Aeron, we won't get Aggron. Oh, have we gotten the spawn back? Because there's a Tepig. Okay, we got the spawn back. That's good. Enough time has passed. Oh no, Alpha Dragalge. Luckily the day's about to change, so it's not going to really be chasing us all that much. And there we go. Don't have to worry about it. We got Aggron in the pit. We have Gardevoir. Roserade. Another Gardevoir? Okay. Ooh, Alpha Totodile. No, there's no way to avoid you. Stunfisk. We had not seen that one yet, and that was one I had forgotten what could be in there. Oh, an Alpha Dex, okay. I mean, the plus side is that should be easier to do than a Shalfa Dex, or even just a Shiny Dex. So hopefully that's something that just kind of goes quickly enough for you. One Medicham. There's another one I'd kind of forgotten about could be in there. Right, regular Alpha Dex. That's just what I mean. Like that's at least something easier than a Shalfa Dex or even just a regular Shiny Dex. So hopefully it goes easier for you to find all those. Bulbasaur, no. I think funny enough, the Barbaracle's the only alpha I have on my team. For whatever reason, ended up being the only one. But what I was happy about is I had this as a permanent team member before I found out it had a Mega. Boy, was I happy to find out it had a Mega. And it was already a team member? Like, I avoided most of the, I had avoided most spoilers for Mega. Like, leaks or spoilers. So it was a genuine surprise seeing Barbarical got one. Yeah, I'm absolutely the same as you. I'm on the fence about it. I think I've played a little bit of, like, the mobile Animal Crossing. I've never played a Minecraft kind of game. And this just sort of seems like something in that realm, so I don't know how interested I am in it. And it's also just kind of personally, like, I don't like the key card kind of thing to it. Because they've announced that it is something that's a key card. To where you buy you buy the physical game just to have to download it anyway. Which is absolutely stupid. Because, like, let's say, like, I don't know, 10 years from now, 20 years from now, they've shut down the Switch, whatever, online stuff. You have a physical game that probably can't be played because you can't download the game from somewhere. So that's what I don't like about it. Like, sure, maybe not a problem now, but I think it will be a problem. It's just like what do you do when they shut down whatever you download the game from? You just have an empty game cartridge that can't be used. Gyarados and a Clefty. Okay. Yeah, I'm afraid I am not much of an adventurous gamer. There's many different franchises and games I've never played. Oh, there's a Jolteon finally. Pretty sure we'd seen every other evolution that could appear in there except for him. Six years for the Switch 1? Wouldn't that be like... It came out in 2017, right? So wouldn't that be like 2023? It should have been running out of battery? Or working? this? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, where's the second spawn? Lucario comes walking out from the rock. Alright, we were at 10:50, so we've only got 10 more minutes of this zone. And we move on to what will probably be the final zone of the night, or final place of the night for the final hunt. And I'll say the last place is a place I have hunted in several times and have yet to find anything. So I'm going to be very curious how that hour is going to go. I was rather hoping we'd find like a starter or something in the alpha pit. And we still could. There's, again, 9 minutes left now. Oh, wait, are you... Oh, so wait, are you saying... You think we will still get games for the original Switch for 6 more years? I read that as you thought the Switch 1 only lasts for 6 years. I was like, so that would have meant it was like 2023 when people getting the original versions start losing their consoles? Oh, I did not even see you at all. No, I don't want to spook off the carnivore. Okay, I can fly. Yeah, I absolutely can see them still churning out some games for the original Switch. I mean, what, they announced, they had that one last big direct. They had... Rhythm Heaven and Tomodachi Life. And those are both at least 2026. Funny enough, both of which are also things I've never played a game of. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4, Switch 1. Ooh, Alpha Squirrel. Oh, I wish that had been a Shalfa Squirrel. That would have been an amazing find to have ended off this area. Yeah, I do believe you're absolutely likely right. Because I'm pretty sure they were still doing, like, probably, like, Wii 3DS games with the original Switch, maybe? They do like to sort of, like, help, like, wean people off the console rather than just drop it cold turkey. Oh, Alpha Bulbasaur, no. If you were shiny, you would have been fantastic. Malamar. Thankfully, it's on the other side of the bridge. We'll avoid it completely. Heliolisk. Lucha. I think that's the first Hippowdon we've seen in the center. Squirrel, I'm all the way over here. Thank you. It's like, what do you think that liquidation is doing? There's Hippowdon, okay. Like, where's the other spawn? Frostlass. First Frostlass. I think we got time for one more fly and run around. And then we'll be heading to our final location for the stream, probably. I don't see myself going for a 12-to-1 additional time. And tonight's been a success either way, so I'm happy. Ooh, Alpha Garbodor. Hurry and get over here. Okay, Jolteon and Simisear. Let the night fall over the city. This will be our last little check. We're not going to run around again. But we'll see what's spawned in the meantime here. Okay, Roserade, Malamar. Got Barbarical, Sableye. Gardevoir 2, okay. So nothing outside of the Lucario, but hey, Lucario is very nice. Still happy with it. That side. Alright, and no Fletchling, okay. So we save real quick. The final place we will be going for 11 to 12. Right here. Lysander Cafe. Going right into Lysander Labs. With the charm and without the charm, I have run through here many times. I have not found a single shiny in here yet. I've tried like spamming this places. I have run through the entire place so many times. I have not found anything yet. Alright, but I am going to want Slurpuff for this place. I'm hoping in the next hour, maybe finally, we can find something. Beldum line would be awesome, but scary because of how awful their catch rate is. I do need Electrike and Manectric because I don't have those shinies at all. Same with Honedge and Doughblade. Do not have those shinies at all. Just some opportunities for some very cool Pokemon. Again, just absolutely no luck thus far. Have not found a single shiny here. So I definitely think what my plan will be is to just literally keep running around, looking at all of the spawns I can. I mean, I'm at least pretty sure with the path I have, I at least get through most of the spawns, if not all of them. Yeah, hopefully we can find something at least. I'll probably have to figure out what to do with the layout if we do. Oh, they are both alpha? Luckily we're right by the teleporter, so we don't have to have them chasing us too long. Because them being alpha means they were going for me, and not Slurpuff. Yeah, mostly hoping we get Electrike, Manectric, or Honedge, Doughblade. Ekans and Arbok are probably the ones I'm hoping for the least, because I've already got them from this game. I think everything else is at least something I need for this game. If I want to have a shiny dex for this game. So it's pretty good odds that if we find a shiny, it's going to be something we need. Of course, the luck has been good and bad, so I don't know if our luck, it might be no shiny. If we get a shiny, it's an Ekans. Or if we are lucky enough and maybe it's a random alpha Honedge kind of luck. Like, the luck has not been consistent. There we go. I just love watching, like, I've already done like a run through of that area, and then Slurpuff comes running in through the doorway. Like, okay, I'm here. know, maybe I swap it up every little bit. Yeah, I think actually I have a new plan. I will do 10 minutes of running through, and then 5 minutes of portal spamming for these guys. So basically it's like from 11 to 11:10 we're going to be running through. Then from 11:10 to 11:15 we're just going to portal spam. And then 11:15 to 11:25 run through. 11:25 to 11:30 portal spam, etc., etc. Hopefully maybe that way we'll end up with something shining. Because again, I have done both methods in this place and have not come up with anything yet. Today could be the day. Something finally shines. Just hopefully it's not Ekans. or I guess I'd take Arbok because it's alpha. But I do also have Arbok. Wyvern is still coming after us. Oh boy. That got rid of it at least. Oh wow, both of the Wyverns were alpha that time. Okay, let's check the Houndoom over here. See how he's doing. He's still there? Normal? Okay. Close enough to 11:10. I'm not going to bother trying to run through again. It's probably just like a few seconds off anyway. Start spamming until 11:15. Then we'll run through again. Again, I have put in a lot of time here with and without the charm, and just have always just come up empty. So we'll see if this hour here yields a shiny or not. Okay, 11:15. We'll save the Aegislash for last and just go back to normal, like, running around. And we'll see when we get to the other end of this if we somehow finally manage to get something to shine. If not, there's still 45 minutes. Nope. I'll do it again. 10 minutes of just running around. And then we'll do spamming for 5. And so much as I'm aware, the path I am doing, we do see all the spawns. Again, for what I am aware. Oh, they're all alpha. Oh, jeez. Just stay over there. Leave me alone. I have to believe, like, if he was shiny, like, I'd hear it from this end of the, like, metal here. One more run through, and we'll spam the TPs again. That had to be that was an alpha electric and what had to be a small manectric. Holy cow, I'm pretty sure that alpha electric was taller than the manectric. There's no way that's like not the case there. That was a big electric and a small manectric. Okay. Yeah, like 5 seconds away. So we're gonna spam again for 5 more minutes. And then we'll run around and check again. Hopefully maybe this time something will finally shine here for me. let's check what's around. Ooh. Big old alphabet. Getting a few random alphas this run through. Wyvern, Houndoom, Beldum. Alright, moment of truth. Did we get a Hone Edge or a Doughblade? Even with all that spamming, still nothing. Like, look at this. That Houndoom, that Alpha Houndour is the same size as that Houndoom. Open element matrix Alpha. Because I turned around to leave, I accidentally walked myself into the hurricane. Alright, you know what? You deserve a full restore Slurpuff. There you go. Fully healed and focused, I guess. I struggled to find like the opposite of confused in this sense. I guess it would probably just be more focused. Something sounds like it. I have no words. to describe what I'm feeling. Ah. That's actually that is actually another perfect summary of my luck tonight, just being all over the place. The one thing here I didn't want or need was the Ekans and Arbok. What do we get? Shiny Ekans. But you know what the catch to that is? It's a Shalfa Ekans. Just... like... it's like I didn't want or need an Ekans, but it's a Shalfa Ekans, so it's kind of like an exception. I don't know what to feel. Not. Oh, both of them are. Okay, alright. Just reset you. Never mind that. Okay. Go. Okay. Shalfa Ekans. Sure. I really don't know what to think about that, guys. Like, I really don't know what I think. Let's just take a look at our new friend. Shalfa Ekans. Bashful nature, so neutral nature. This is literally my first shiny in this place. I do not know how many times I've been here, how many times I have run through / tried the teleporting portal method. I have not gotten a single shiny. And the one thing I didn't want here was an Ekans. And it's an Ekans, but it's an alpha. Alright, well, I have to add it to the bottom. I think the only Ekans image I think I had saved was the thumbnail version Serby used to have. Yeah, so I have to get a new image there. Shiny number 9 for the night, though. That's pretty nice. Second alpha one, somehow. There we go. I kind of squeeze them in a little bit there. Okay, I need to... There we go. I don't know what... Like, the luck has just been truly nonsensical, this stream. Alright, well, it's actually 11:40, so time to spam the portal again. Can we get another shiny? I don't know. Shalfa Ekans, though? Like... Like, it's awesome, but it's not what I wanted. Like, literally every other thing here, besides Ekans and Arbok, is something I needed at least for the game, if not just my shiny living decks in general. And of course the Ekans is the first thing I've had shine here. But it's a Shalfa. Brain hurts. I don't know. Okay, I see 11:45. there. Or not fly, but teleport. I need to plug my phone in. Heck. Alright, let's resume our running through. Our last 15 minutes of stream. See if we can get one more shiny. Make a nice 10. Okay, preferably not another Ekans. But, I mean, it's... Like, I gotta bring Slurpuff back out. These guys haven't shined. Even with all this teleporting. The other Ekans is still not respawned. Oop. The other Ekans has returned. Think how I will do this now. It's 11:54, only 6 minutes left. I'm gonna spam the teleporter for 5 minutes, and then 11:59 we will do our final run through, just to see if we can end with anything else shiny, ending with one final like Hone Edge Doughblade check. Maybe, hopefully, this will be the time one of them shines. I can hope. Okay, I see 11:59. So one final run through. See if we can get one final shiny. Also Golden. I mean, honestly, the only real expectation of finding a shiny is going to be in the Hone Edge room because of the portal spamming. This is more just because something else could have shined. Moment of truth. Do we finally get a shiny from here? Of course not. Alright. Well, that is going to do it for me tonight, everybody. Thank you so much to everyone who came in live or is watching after the fact. Every little bit helps. For me personally, having actual people to talk to does help make the stream go by better. So thank you to everyone who came in. I very much appreciate it. We ended with 9 shinies, which is pretty awesome. But just again, luck all over the place. We started off completely whiffing with the Swirlix bench resetting. Somehow, like 6 of them are there. We went for an hour. Not a single one shined. And then we ended up with 4 shinies from the next spot, which was the monkeys. Not a single monkey, but we got a Shalfa Heracross. Because sure. Then it was zone 17. Got a pair of Diggersby. Sadly, no Chespin, but unsurprising. Then, to my complete surprise, the 4th place was the Ralts spot, and we actually found a shiny Ralts. I had no faith we actually would, but we did. Then zone 20, we at least found a shiny there, but still no starter, still nothing in the alphabet. And then, of course, just now, here in Lysander Labs, the one thing I didn't want to shine, but it's a Shalfa Ekans. I will take it, of course, but like, everything else here is what I was hoping for. Everything else. But yeah, I'm very happy with how the stream went overall. That will do it for me, though. Again, next stream, I assume, probably expect next Tuesday, if I were to guess. Yesterday and today's time was more because it's the holiday, and I got an extra day off because of it. So next week's back to normal, probably streaming schedule. I don't have the schedule yet, unfortunately, but it's probably going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Maybe if I'm up for it, Monday or Thursday. But probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Hopefully I did get some more pack openings done today. Hopefully I'll get those uploaded and there'll be a pack opening next week, maybe 2. Don't think there's anything else really to talk about. I know my main 2 hunt focuses for the weekend are going to be, I'm going to continue the Diggersby thing, because I'm going to get more Diggersby, I'm sure, before I get a shiny Chespin. But then also I'm going to be doing the more Aerodactyl fossil resets. I know I'm in the 1,000, like the 1,000 plus range for Aerodactyl, so I'm not even halfway to odds. So I'm not too concerned about it just yet. But that'll do it for me. Thank you guys all so much for watching, and just for everything. I do appreciate every little thing. Stay tuned for more streams and pack openings. Have a great night, everybody.